morning, guys. Good morning. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. January 13th, Tuesday, January 13th, 2026. Thanks to everybody who joined the stream yesterday. It's a really bumper stream yesterday. So thank you to everybody who joined. Hope everybody had a good day yesterday. We'll get started here shortly. Let's get our scripted part out of the way. The Steelers got blown out last night by the Texans. It was somewhat close early. I think it was like 7-6 at halftime or 10. It was kind of close until, what's good? You're not late at all, B-Wall? Just getting started here. Just getting started on the scripted part. Welcome. How's your day going, man? Rodgers... Yeah, it was like time to take him behind the barn, put out to pasture. It probably was his last game. He was broken. They were broken. The Steelers were broken. They got broken. They went down 17-6. They couldn't score again. They punted with Father Time remains undefeated. Dan Flynn. That is the theme of the day. Dan Flynn chimes in with the theme. Father Time. Good morning, Dan. Father Time remains undefeated. That was the story of the fourth quarter last night. Broken. Who's more? That's a good question. Who's more overrated, Brett Favre or Aaron Rodgers? I'd say Brett Favre. I think Aaron Rodgers was really good. Now, he wasn't maybe the best. B-Ball says Rodgers hasn't been good for so long. I would say that his time as one of the better quarterbacks in the league was longer than Brett Favre's, though. It's a good comparison. What's good? 47 AK? Yeah, the Texans. That's what we were saying that on this stream yesterday. Like the Texans D. Rodgers didn't face a pass rush. Dan, you might even say Rodgers in that. Good morning, Elena. How's it going? Dan, you might even say Rodgers in that. What's good, Daniel Conrad? Coming to you live from Pennsylvania, United States. He's a really dope cricket player. Now, I would say the Texans D got the pass rush going on Rodgers. He couldn't do any. They couldn't do anything. He had trying to throw a deep ball to DK. They swatted the ball away. Never heard that one before, Pinecone. But what's good? I don't watch cricket. No, 47-12 AK. Let me know if there are ever any good cricket matches to watch. I will try my best to tune in. Daniel Conrad, we've mainly been talking football, NFL, American football these days because it's the playoffs. So right now we're talking a lot of American football. Plus it's a good, spectator sport. A lot of intensity. All right, we'll check out. We'll follow the New Zealand-India cricket match tomorrow. Thanks for letting me know. I know, that was funny. I was almost what? B-Wall? I know. I almost thought it was... But no, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Rodgers, as Dan Flynn says, Father Time remains undefeated. Maybe that's a good poll. Will Father Time ever be defeated? Cricket is an instinct, says Sankey. How are you doing today? Father Time remains undefeated, guys. It's just a fact. What's good, everybody? Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Good start to the year. Almost halfway through January. I was about to, Dan. I was gonna say a poll like, will Father Time ever be defeated? That's our first poll of the day. And Dan Flynn came up with the haymaker. Father Time remains a. LeBron seems to be defeating Father Time right now with kindness. I agree. Cristiano Ronaldo is Time's father. Dan says that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Thanks for voting, everybody. It is an interesting question now. You got all these like elites interested in, and even like world leaders and all athletes as well, trying to defeat Father Time, who remains undefeated. I would say no. But be interested to hear people who say yes, what the reasoning behind that is. So yeah, I was watching the Steelers game last night. We can look at the matchups. It's fully set up right now for next weekend. Good morning? Mota Sim? Daniel Conrad. I'm not really. I'm a baseball fan. We don't really cricket. Like, people do watch rugby. Like, we talk about international sports in our stream. Do watch. People in America are like somewhat into rugby. Definitely soccer, which you guys call football, is big here. Maybe not as a spectator sport as much as some of the others, but cricket is really not big here. So, but I'm gonna try to tune into the. Whoa, Dave, what's good? Chuck Norris. What happens in a fight between Chuck Norris and Father Time, Dave? Can you describe some of the action? Dave, how's your day going? Big on Chuck Norris versus what happens to Father Time when he gets roundhouse kicked by Chuck Norris? I think he just gets right back up. Ronaldo the new Chuck Norris. Ronaldo's the new Chuck Norris. That's the joke. A couple people say yes. Chuck Norista. That is funny. That is a funny one. Chucky Norista. What's good, Sumik? How's your day going? I've been a barista in the past. B-Wall says how Chuck Norris was an accident, Ronaldo's accident. I choose to say baristo, Dave. But yeah. What do you guys serve there? Oh, my bad, guys. Sorry. Keep doing the wrong thing there. Keep putting the wrong screen on for a hot second. My bad. Chuck Norris, Sumik? Chuck Norris was action star? How would you describe him, Dave? Action hero? Star? Soft hands with a high arc, Nunya? Dan Wazowski, have you actually done ballet? That's pretty dope. I've never done ballet, but American football players do ballet at times for balance. The Bills-Broncos is the first game of the week next weekend, guys. And Flynn says A-Rod yesterday's news. That's true. The diva bit doesn't work when yeah. Film shows an old man with poor juice. Absolutely, Dan Flynn. The Steelers had the lowest like depth of completion in the league all year long. You know, like the average Rodgers' average throw was like the shortest downfield of any quarterback in the National Football League this year. It's time. I mean, it's, as Dan Flynn said earlier, his father time is undefeated. It's time to go. Aaron, time to go. So first game. So Texans will go to the New England, Foxborough, to play the Patriots. Broncos hosting the Bills is the first game of the weekend. Oh, wow, guys. Remember, we looked at this yesterday. Looks like that line might have flipped to Denver. Well, interesting. I think it showed Buffalo when we looked yesterday. I think the Texans will have a much harder time against the Patriots. I mean, their defense will still be good, and I don't know how good of a game. They did set the tone last night, B-Wall. But the thing is, like, C.J. Stroud did not have a good game. Their offense didn't look all that good. Good morning, Clarks. How's your day going? Thanks for being here. As Dan Wazowski says, I agree that the Steelers are not a good judge. Dan Flynn says Father Time remains undefeated because we were talking about watching Aaron Rodgers last night. Aaron Rodgers, quarterback for the Steelers, who, you know, he's 42, and they got destroyed by the Texans, especially late in the fourth quarter. So it's kind of more of a sports saying, Clarks, you know. What's good? What's good, Dave? Chucky Norista? There are some definitely new faces. Kind of. I guess the 49ers, they've been around. They've been a contender for years now. Pretty much for the last 5+ years. Bills. As long as it's not the Pats. I guess we're just rooting against the Pats. Dave wants to do Wordle. We'll do some Wordle, Dave, at some point. Yeah, it's going to be a lot harder for Houston against. That's what Elena says. As long as I agree, the Chargers defense. I didn't really mention that yesterday. The Chargers defense did play pretty well in that game Sunday. Like they kept Drake May in check. But the Chargers offense was just that. They were almost as pathetic as the Steelers offense. They were both put up pretty similarly. Pats are the last paper tiger left. I don't know. I kind of like the Pats next week, unfortunately. I mean, I'm rooting for Houston. I would prefer that the Houston Texans win. We got to get our boy Vladimir up in here. His Houston Texans won. But I don't know. I'm rooting for Houston. I hope the Texans win. But I don't know. My brain's kind of saying Pats right now. Herbert to the Embiid comp is an interesting comparison. He looked pretty good with a broken hand playing against the Eagles earlier this year. But yeah, I don't know. Justin Herbert. AFC South greater than the NFC East? We haven't talked about the Eagles yet today. Jalen Hurts kind of refused to endorse Kevin Patullo returning as offensive coordinator. Okay. Jalen Hurts spoke of the need to find a home base on offense. I guess, like, find an identity. Dave, let us know what's good. I heard Donovan McNabb was on the radio yesterday. He was saying to bring back Kevin Patullo because what's with the hat and hoodie indoors dominator? Is that a reference to Dominic Hasek? I don't know. It's cold outside. So I didn't take my hood off when I came inside yet. Not yet. Donovan, what's good, Deja? Donovan said that, I mean, if you look back at what's good, Shahid? How's your day going, guys? Well, Dave, that's dope. I'm being a multi-billionaire. Yeah, they referenced that. Donovan referenced that Jalen Hurts has not had the same offensive coordinator like any year or consecutive years. Hasn't had a chance to build a relationship with an offensive coordinator. Dan Flynn says Jawad Jennings passed for more yardage than Jalen Hurts in the second half, and the guy plays wide receiver. Yikes. I didn't even know that. I mean, you knew it was ugly. I think there were multiple games this season that Jalen Hurts didn't complete a pass in the second half, I believe. So, all in all, I mean, it was, as Jalen Hurts described, a difficult year. It was a difficult year. Well, isn't that a good thing? Isn't that a good thing, Dan Flynn? I would argue that that's one of the best things about Jalen Hurts is how he carries himself. Like he is a champion and expects to be a champion. You're lying about being a multi-billionaire? What's the point? You don't gotta be sorry. So I would say that's one of the better things about Jalen is how he holds himself. Like that's one of his positive traits is holding himself like a champion, like he expects to be a champion. I'm not saying fake it till you make it, but manifestation, positive visualization. Jalen's got all the quotes. All the quotes. So games next weekend. It just wasn't the Eagles' year. Like, if you look at the years the Eagles won the Super Bowl, which are 2 out of the last 10, still. Very poor ORI. I agree with that. No. But if you look at the years the Eagles won the Super Bowl, 2017, last year, they were one of the best teams in the league all season long. Well, you can root for the Seahawks, Dave. They're playing next weekend. Like in 2017, they were 13-3 or whatever, and I forget what they were last year, what their final record was. But it's just like that seems like if they're dominant, they're gonna go all the way. But they had every other year they've made the playoffs. Hello, I'm gonna see if he wants to go outside. Come on. Hello, we got audio. I think. So you guys are saying poor body language. Poor body language. All right. Well, we got stuff to look forward to still. Well, I guess I don't know. I called for a Broncos Rams Super Bowl originally. I was also expecting that was including a Jags dub. Formula One? No, I don't know too much about Formula One. So I don't know. That'll be a good game. Definitely got to tune in for the Broncos Bills game. I think the Bills opened as favorites, so it's interesting to see that switched to Denver. Elena, you really think Jalen Hurts his face? I would say focused, maybe. I would say it looks focused. Lando? Seahawks, Niners. Seahawks, Niners, Bears, Rams. Yeah, we'll still defend Jalen Hurts until the end, until Father Time wins that battle. 27% say yes. Do a warm up connections first, guys, maybe. Who looks like Jalen Hurts? What's good, Vecta? How's your day going? All right, so I'm picking the Bills. I switched my pick. I'm picking Bills, Pats. That makes sense. Bills, Pats, and an AFC Championship game. I don't think that's ever happened before. Think the NFL would love. I mean, we'll see. Bills, Pats, Seahawks, Rams. Two divi- two divisional games. I'm still working on the first pod of the day there, Dave. Those are my picks. Anybody want to share their pick? I got the Bills, Pats, Seahawks, Rams. Josh Allen looks like a man on a mission right now. It's a lot of coffee there, Dave. I guess that's the perks of having your own coffee shop. Chucky Norris. Throuple? What's that? I haven't seen any of those shows since like back in the day. So hope everybody's having a good day so far. I'm gonna be back on. We'll try an evening stream this today too. See how long this stream lasts, but be back on this evening as well. What's good, lucky man? Agree every day is a good day, TJ Sonny. Thanks for the positive energy in the chat. Appreciate it. I don't even know what that means, Lucky. Anybody got any suggestions for this connections here? What's good, Gangstar? Darn, Dave. I mean, you really been standing for Chuck Norris, like, it's pretty impressive. Not gonna lie. Things that go on a ribbon, bow, gift wrap, card. Things you get. Welcome from Russia, Gangstar. What are you telling me to do, AK? That's not even... What? I'm not going to do that, AK. Ribbon, bow, gift wrap, card. Things involved in giving gifts. Presents. Present go-withs. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Definitely not going to do that. I don't even know you guys. Anybody got any thoughts on the NFL playoffs? Sports of any kind, let me know in the chat. Money bag, top hat, bow tie. What we need one more though. They're groups of 4. Osama. What's up, Fresh Prince? You coming from Philly? What's good, everybody? Kane? Okay, you're right. Things like a wealthy gentleman might have on him. Bow tie, top hat, cane with a money bag. Mr. Monopoly, okay. I should have known that. You want me to shuffle? Diva, we're almost there. We're almost there. Guys, anybody, I did not get around to yet releasing that Mean Joe Green video. Well, we might release it on Throwback Thursday. Anybody else have any like videos they've been really wanting to make other than Steph Curry? Let me know. Shove, press, elbow, shoulder. What's the connection? Josh Allen, Elena says. Okay, that's a good one. Great idea. Press, shoulder, elbow, shove. What's the connection there? Jostle? Oh. some chippiness. What does auto mean? Josh Allen is a good idea, Elena. Parts of the foot plus starting. Okay, ankle, arch. What's good, guys? Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Elena pitches a Josh Allen video. I like it. There are probably a decent amount of Josh Allen edits out there, but I would say that one play, that one throw that he made off the back foot, it's one of the best throws I've seen all season. So maybe something involving that play. This is today's Wordle from the New York Times. Anybody with any suggestions? We're gonna start with squad, but we'll see what happens from there. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Tuesday, January 13th, morning stream edition. What's good, Jogo? Spire? What are we trying to look at there, Nimbu? Appreciate you, Nimbo. You as well. Right back at you. Gonna try. We do have. I don't know. We're not really looking forward to watching anything tomorrow, so maybe trying to tune into that India New Zealand cricket. Dave's a big Wordle guy. What's good, Sebastian? How's your day going? So maybe a Josh Allen video. I like it, Elena. Dave likes this cup. What do you like about it, Dave? The colors? Good, Nimbu. Thank you. Funky? Great word, Elena. Funky fresh. You like the chicken, Dave? I've never visited India anime. I would like to. Where should I go? Crunch, Nimbu. It's got to be a 5-letter word. It's a good suggestion, though. I think it was funny. Like we've been talking about how like the NFL like bleeds into sports entertainment. I was listening to the beginning of the game on the radio, and they were saying that if the Steelers had won the game, then the Steelers would be playing at the Patriots on Sunday night. But if the Texans won the game, then would make the Rams-Bears game the Sunday night game. It's just, I mean, at least they're transparent about it. You know? Hutch? What's good, frat man? What frat are you in? Hutch? Great word, Elena. Does anybody have a hutch? It is a uh-oh. It was a double letter, though. We're in trouble? Okay. It might be a double. Now we're in trouble. What frat are you in, frat man? Or were in? Still clinging to? $25 votes, guys. Thank you for all the votes. 28% say yes, Father Time will be defeated. 72% say no. So, not quite fitty-fitty. Not quite. Doesn't end in a Y, though. Can't be grouped there, anime, because the second letter is a U. Could be pupil. I think we did that yesterday, right? One of our million wordles. Ruler, it's another double letter, though, Elena. And so is pupil. What's the better? What do we do, Elena? Ruler, gummy? It can't be. We got no Y's, Dan. This is the one from today on the. All right, we'll go ruler. We'll get it. All right, Elena says ruler. Another double letter. Oh my gosh. This is the worst we've ever done. This is the worst we've... B-Wall's not here. It's fine. We don't need him. I mean... Pupil? No, there's no L, though, now. There's no... Well, I guess that ruler was good because it ruled out pupil, but... This is a funky word. We only got the U? Good guess, Elena. Let's go, Elena. What a guess. What a great guess. Couldn't fail on that one. Great job, Elena. Everybody. B-Wall pointed out, it's just this size. B-Wall was pointing out how I hold this thing like this, but not like this. Can't really see. But that's just because of the size of it. It's easier to hold this way. What's good, Hassan? Where are you coming at us from, bro? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. Great job, Elena. Everybody got the Wordle today. What's good? Late night? It's a little early in the day for you, or unless you're coming. Where are you coming from? Never been to Bangladesh? There, Hassan? What's good, Alex? Well, Jimmy, that's very interesting that you brought that up. That's the inspiration for our poll today, is like watching Aaron Rodgers last night, Dan Flynn chimed in the chat that Father Time remains undefeated. I was saying you're right. Tom Brady. Did you see that Tom Brady said that he could still play this when he was talking to Shaq this year? Tom Brady was like, I could still play. I think he's got to be almost 50 at this point. And LeBron. I mean, we have talked about LeBron a lot on this. You believe him, Jimmy? I don't know. It'd be like, I think so too. I mean, he'd do better than Aaron Rodgers did last night. How about that? Yeah, it's true. Late night, we're mainly a sports-based channel. If you want to check out all the shorts I've made, we make videos on here sometimes, post shorts, trying to get to making more long-form, videos. Also, go live every day, weekdays. We do a lot of sports-based stuff. We also play a bunch of Wordle. We play a bunch of Wordle on here. People love Wordle. I love Wordle too. So, do a lot of different stuff. LeBron, not a LeBron fan, Chess? Are you a Jordan fan? Are you a Jordan fan? Tom Bradley? I don't know. He never did that. Big C. Those are slanders. What's good? Herbs, welcome back. Yo, Herbs, before you go, where can I get the Dreamfish? I never heard of Dreamfish before. Jordan the GOAT, I figured. What's good, SG? How's your day going, man? SG, you might not like the convo right now. A lot of convo about about your boy Tom Brady, Michael Jordan, Josh Allen. Well, check out. We did make a Lawrence Taylor video back a couple months ago, Hassan. You should check it out. Josh Allen is making a bunch of noise these days. Really, Herbs? Where do I have to fish for the Dreamfish, or do you know a guy? I'll get killed by the cops? I hope not. Buffalo fan right now turned into a Buffalo fan, SG. My Eagles are out. The Jags are out. The two teams we were touting out the first round. I mean, I'll root for the Rams in the NFC just because I've been hyping them all season, or a lot. And then I'll root for the Bills in the AFC because... Okay, Dreamfish grow. Interesting. What about... Dreamfish heal water? Wow. I also think Jordan's the GOAT, chess noob. I agree that Jordan is the GOAT. We make a lot of top 10 lists. Okay, Jimmy, we agree. I agree, Jordan. So I'm 33, so I remember the tail end of Michael Jordan's career with the Bulls, and with the Wizards a little bit. But I remember the tail end of his career. Those are some of my first sports memories. I would say that the aura of Michael Jordan was just a little different, than LeBron. LeBron doesn't have that undefeated, Father Time is undefeated. LeBron certainly doesn't have that undefeated aura about him. Jordan had that. At least when I was watching. Yeah, sure, I didn't watch in the late 80s when he was getting knocked down by the Pistons, But by the time I was watching... Interesting, Herbs? Interesting about the manufacturing of DMT and the sleep? LeBron faced better competition? Yeah, it's probably true. But Shaq was still playing. There were some great players in Jordan's day. I mean, I'm not saying LeBron isn't LeBron, by all statistical measures, I've said this a bunch, is the best player of all time, but I'm not going to put him in any top 5 lists. Let's go, Jeremy. Welcome, man. You'll be enjoying the discussion right now. How's your day going so far, man? So Dan Flynn being devil's advocate, saying LeBron always plays for USA. True. And the man brought title to Cleveland. True. But what did it take for that title in Cleveland? It took the NBA maybe had to rig a couple drafts to get Cleveland with Kyrie Irving, and then LeBron, the GM, traded young Andrew Wiggins for Kevin Love, which was a good trade. I mean, I'm not saying LeBron's a bad GM, but that's what it took. And he's also he's never participated in a dunk contest. Jordan participated in a dunk contest, and that's kind of ding LeBron on that. Cleveland, I don't speak any ill on the 313. Got a lot of fans up there in Detroit, all over. Appreciate everybody being here. It's true, LeBron did. I mean, no disrespect to LeBron. He's definitely the best basketball player of the last 20 of this millennium. He's the best basketball player of this millennium. All time? I don't know. I don't think he'll. We'll see. We'll see what We'll see what. I'm just saying, Jordan can point to 6-0. LeBron's I listen, Jimmy. I agree. Well, check out our first video of all time. If you disagree, our first video of all time is the draft is rigged, and that's the point. I'm just saying it's a little fishy that Cleveland won 3 out of 4 lotteries after LeBron left. I believe. I'm pretty sure they won 3 out of 4. They got Kyrie. They got Andrew Wiggins, and they got Anthony Bennett. Now, yeah, Anthony Bennett wasn't very good, but they won 3 out of 4 lotteries after LeBron left. I'm just saying, statistical anomaly, coincidence. No, okay, Dan Flynn, that is a good point right there. Jordan won over Dominique in dunk contest, and it was a farce. Well, LeBron could have done the same thing. LeBron could have won in a farcical dunk contest. It's just like the NBA All-Star game. People criticize the NBA All-Star weekend. NBA All-Star game's definitely the worst All-Star. Hell, Pro Bowl's really bad. A lot of them are really bad, but it's true. I mean, Cleveland is their lone championship to point to. But I'll just say that Kyrie Irving was the one that hit the shot. Kyrie Irving was the one that hit the shot. What's good, B-Wall? Cleveland, does LeBron end his career over in L.A.? No disrespect to LeBron. I think LeBron is a great player. That's true, Jimmy 2 times. Jimmy 2 times says LeBron got possibly the best. I agree with you. And I actually had Cleveland I took Cleveland when they were down 3-1 in that series, believe it or not. I did. I don't think Dan Flynn, that's the thing. I still don't, even if JR didn't lose his mind, I still don't think that Cleveland would have won that series. As Jeremy said, also Kyrie couldn't have hit the shot without LeBron blocking Iguodala. It's true. I mean, LeBron's a great player. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying, like, what's the, when you think of legacy, what are the best shots of LeBron James's career? Like, no, yeah, but even if they win that game, that was game one. As Jeremy says, I think they don't win that series no matter what. B-Wall's LeBron. I'm not, like, no disrespect. I mean, LeBron is definitely, by many measures, the best basketball player of all time. I mean, by almost any measure, the best basketball player of all time. I'm just saying, like, we can kind of go beyond, that's, if you look at our channel descriptions, stories behind the stats and all that stuff. LeBron has the most clutch shots of all time? Really? Like, why are they not front of mind? What are these most clutch shots against, like, Orlando? Jordan was a much better gambler. Okay, you're saying statistically, Jimmy 2 times. But, like, we're kind of going beyond the stats here. B-Wall points out, what about Big Shot Bob? Guys, we did make a Big Shot Bob. Okay, good points, Jeremy. 1 second. Toronto, Indiana. Okay. I mean, LeBron is great. He's a great player. The play baseball thing, Dan Flynn. It's a pretty dark story, though, if we really get into it. It's a good suggestion, doing a deep dive into why. You guys are right. I mean, LeBron 2018 playoff runs. He's an amazing player. He's an amazing player. But if we're talking, it's like he did bounce around from team to team. He'll be knocked for the decision forever. What's Chandan? Please no political comments. Chandan. Jeremy says they love saying the conspiracy theories are bad. It does make no sense. It's a good point. Like, where's the sense to be made in that? Choose to go. Hey, B-Wall says, hey, Tebow quit to play baseball. That is a really good counterpoint, B-Wall. That is an excellent counterpoint. Hey, Tebow actually wasn't all that bad. He had a half decent season in Double-A. I think Tebow was a better baseball player than Jordan, actually. You put Jordan on his Cavs team. It's true, Jimmy. And you gotta look at the rosters that Jordan had, especially during the second three-peat. Like, that team is just absolutely stacked. Jeremy, what's the word down there? What's the word down there in North Carolina? I mean, you're pretty close to the source. Tebow, he had a season in Double-A where he was looking like I looked at his season in Double-A. At the time, I thought he was going to make the majors. Now, he went to Triple-A and he struggled in Triple-A, and he never made the big leagues. It's an interesting point, Jimmy. Two times you're fine with people saying Jordan is the GOAT, but it's people saying Kobe is better that are wild, and it's not even debatable. Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, I think that's right. It's like you can't say Kobe's the GOAT because I mean I'm a Kobe fan. I'm a big Kobe fan, but Kobe says I want to switch to volleyball now. It's sure I am a Kobe fan, but one like you got to look at he was on that Lakers team. It was one like first three-peat, best maybe the best team of all time. Maybe Big Shot shout out. They had Big Shot Bob making a whole bunch of the shots too. And like yeah, he's you can't put Kobe ahead of Jordan. I mean, so I do agree with you guys. Now, for me, guys, I don't know if this is the same for you guys, but I would say for me and for like people, I don't know how old you guys are or where, for me, when I found out that Kobe died, that was like a moment for me, like, people found out like John Lennon died or like, how people said like they remember where they were when they found out, like when you found out about 9/11 or like when John Lennon died or JFK was shot, everybody I'll always remember where I was. Well, definitely 9/11 and also when Kobe Bryant died. I'll never forget where I was. I didn't cry. Dan Flynn was the one that broke that to me. Dan Flynn is like better than Adam Schefter when it comes to the updates. He's more up to date than pretty much anybody. So, he's the one that let me know that. I did not cry, but I was definitely like, what the heck? Definitely the world changed after that, guys, too. You guys noticed that? Where I went to elementary school, they did not dismiss us early on 9/11. They just handed us a note that like explained why they kept everybody in school. Jeremy just listed his top 10. Appreciate that, Jeremy. That was a terrible, yeah, it was a terrible day for the world. Yeah, dude, be well. Where I went to elementary school, we did a full day. Did a full day, went home on the bus, all that stuff. Didn't know, kept us in the dark. Just handed us a letter at the end, like to take to our parents when we went home, that said like, I guess it. Dude, hello, hello. All right, Jeremy listed his top 10. We're gonna digest Jeremy's top 10. If anybody else, I think we're back. Dan, appreciate you, man, so much. Both Dans, Dan Wazowski, Dan Flynn. Dan Flynn, I would just let everybody know you were the one that broke the news to me that Kobe Bryant passed away. Clark likes to undermine the audio. He does. He knows what he's doing. I know it was Jeremy. It was definitely he wants his. I should just like get him his own like guys. A lot of I might get one of those. I don't know, one of those mics. He wants one of those, the portable ones. I still gotta look at Jeremy's. Jordan 1, LeBron 2, Kareem 3, Magic 4, Bird 5, Russell 6, Wilt 7, Duncan, Shaq, West. It's a good top 10. It's a good one. I mean, I also put LeBron and Jordan 1 and 2. Putting, I guess, although I did say, we've made a running joke around. Next would be Kobe, Hakeem, Jokic, Durant, and Moses. What about Steph Curry? I'm putting Steph Curry in my top 10. I don't know. I'd put Steph Curry above one of these guys. Maybe Jerry West. No, I mean I'm not trying to nitpick. I'm just saying I think Steph Curry is like he's so good at the point that he's almost underrated. Like talk about defeating Father Time. He's still the Warriors' best player, right? Am I wrong? Like what's good about him? I don't know where I mean I like your top 10, Jeremy. I kind of what what's up EPF? No Joel Embiid. You're taking Nikola Jokic over Joel Embiid. Moses Malone over Joel Embiid. Just kidding. Yeah, I mean, I agree about. I mean, Nikola Jokic is a great player. Joel Embiid won MVP over him a couple years ago. I didn't really agree with that call. What's good, SG? How's your day going so far? Hope everybody's having a good day. It's Tuesday, January 13th. We were talking about, started off the day talking about Aaron Rodgers getting destroyed last night. I mean, that's got to be his last game. Ends his career on a pick six. Hey, look, the Steelers look terrible. I think what Aaron Rodgers, I don't know if he I mean I don't know if he was thinking about, maybe he was thinking he could be like a Peyton Manning, Peyton Manning on the Broncos snagging a Super Bowl. That's why I'm not too, I mean, I think the Texans defense is great, Jeremy, but we'll take Mo Salah in that one. I agree, Dan Flynn. 50 Cent? What kind of question is that? Get Rich or Die Trying, guys. Favorite song off of Get Rich or Die Trying. RM wants to do some Wordle. What are you saying, Dan? Really to what? We'll do some Wordle in a little bit. RM, definitely. It's all good, B-Wall. Appreciate you for being here. Many men wish death upon me. It's a great one. I'm taking Kanye over 50, personally. It's all B-Wall. They're not. I mean, it's early in our channel's growth cycle. Plus, it's great. Like, if we had like 100 times the people, which maybe one day we will, but like it would be hard for me to have these in-depth convers. Hard for us to be so in-depth and talk about all this stuff so much. Know what I'm saying? Hey Sally, how's your day going? Jeremy with the Jimmy 2 times with his top 10. Appreciate it, Jimmy. Thanks for sharing that. LeBron 1, Jordan 2. Kareem seems to be the unanimous 3 for both of you guys. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Who would you put in there instead of Magic the second time? Akon or T Pain? That's a great question right there. Akon or T Pain? Well, welcome from Essex, Sally. Thanks for joining. We're talking about a whole bunch of different stuff. Sports. We start off as a sports-based channel. We also play a bunch of Wordle. Do some brackets at sometimes. You heard my cat? I have two cats, Sally. Akon or T Pain is a great question. Kareem has six. Okay, so I haven't. It is hard. It is hard. I don't know. Sometimes I struggle with making the top tens. Because it's based on we're basing. It's like people making top tens today that have never saw Jordan. Like, I mean, I saw Jordan at least a little bit, but I never saw Kareem or Magic or Bird. Young Jeezy. Oh my gosh. Young Jeezy. Thank you, Sally. Appreciate everybody here. Sean Paul. I'll go with Sean Paul over Mr. Worldwide. That's just because of where I'm coming from growing up. Was he Mr. 305? I've got two cats, guys. They might try to take over the stream at some time. Wilt, Kobe, Bird. So Shaq 5, Wilt 6. Guys, of the players playing today, the NBA, Jeremy, Jimmy, all the NBA guys, of the players playing today, who do we think has the best shot at breaking into the top 10? My cats' names are Ponce, named after Ponce de Leon, the famed explorer, and also Clark. Jokic and Curry. Hello? He's trying to take over the stream. Yeah, I mean, Jokic is a great player. Jokic is a great player. If Jokic had more rings, he'd already be top 10. Do you agree with that? Are you guys into like the statistic? Yeah, by statistical measures, Jokic is definitely up there too. I'm picking San Fran over Miami. SG. No disrespect to your hometown, but I am going to pick San Fran over Miami. I just prefer that weather a little more. Superman? Guys, the cat tried to take over the stream but didn't. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Thanks for being here, guys. San Fran is it's a very cool place. It is very cool. Clark Kent. He's actually named after Levi's jeans. Is it still Levi's Stadium? Where they're doing. Is that what they still call the 49ers Stadium? SG, you got a lot of these at the top of your mind, man. It's impressive. I'd say The Godfather, definitely. Godfather 1 and 2 are two of my top favorite movies of all time. Panthers Bronx Super Bowl was also in San Fran. I'm gonna see 1 second. Let's see if what's good, guys? What's good, anime? Hey, Izzy, how's your day going? Shawshank Redemption. That is a good movie. That's cool. I guess I forgot Steph Curry has that Carolina connection as well. Jeremy, that's a good point. Totally forgot that he's got that Carolina connection. My dad and my uncle both went to Virginia Tech. And it's often brought up that Virginia Tech, Steph Curry wanted to go to Virginia Tech. It's where his father, Del Curry, played. And Virginia Tech didn't even offer him a scholarship. He he obviously ended up at Davidson. You should. I don't even know. You don't deserve. Never heard of that person. Curtis, welcome. How's your day going, Curtis? You watched Shawshank last night? Davidson, is that all? I think that's in North Carolina also, isn't it, Jeremy? I know it's in one of the Carolinas. Maybe, Curtis. Where are you coming at us from? What's good, Satya? How's your day going? Okay, right next to Charlotte. Well, Virginia Tech spurned Steph Curry. Didn't even let him go there. And he took David. I mean, that in terms of NCAA tournament runs, it's one of the best tournament runs of all time. When they went to the Elite Eight. His junior year, maybe sophomore year. Johnny Flynn. The Minnesota Timberwolves drafted Johnny Flynn over Steph Curry. I think Ricky Rubio was also drafted over Steph Curry. Maybe. Yeah, this stuff. This is the stuff why Steph Curry, I believe, deserves to be top 10 all time. Plus, I mean, he'll hold the 3-point record for a while. Somebody probably will break it, though, I guess, based on how many threes they shoot these days. I don't know if that'll change, but Steph Curry certainly GOAT status. Or maybe best point guard of all time. Best, small guard of all time, I would say. Steph Curry. Appreciate that, Rosie. Peace and love from Sweden. Thank you very much. That's kind. Hope you're having a good day so far. I don't know. I do think the Steelers are going to bring Mike Tomlin back. They went 10-7 this year, not 9-8. They did get blown out, and they've lost 7 straight NFL playoff games at this point. Rogers said it would be an absolute joke if he's on the hot seat. And I agree. I don't think he's on the hot seat. I think he'll be back. But I don't know. It was almost like the Chargers game. Like, didn't really look like a playoff team out there. It was Seth Greenberg who was coaching the Hokies at the time, Dan Flynn? Who is this Ilitz Wanhi? Amanda, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Never heard of that person before. Really? Ish Smith could get a bucket, though. Ish Smith was really good. He might still be playing somewhere. I don't know if he's still in the league, but he's probably still playing. Maybe overseas. I don't know. He went on a little mini run a few years ago. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. I think the MLB offseason still slowly developing. Cubs did sign Alex Bregman. That was like a couple days ago now, though. I've never heard of this Eilert Wanhi person. Steph Curry was told he couldn't play at Virginia Tech. It's terrible. He's a scout for Washington now? That's cool. Okay. I mean, he's not... Okay, I didn't realize he was 37. I didn't realize he was 30. I thought he was a little younger than that, but... Ish Smith, there's a little good fun fact. Ish Smith holds the record of most NBA teams played for with 13, at least according to my quick Google search right there. No, yeah, 13 franchises. Was a journeyman. Definition of a journeyman. Okay, so Ish was like a contemporary of the Curry brothers. I got you, Jeremy. That's cool. Thanks for sharing that. What's good, King? God? How's your day going so far? We started out talking about Yes is making a comeback here, guys, as to whether or not Father Time will ever be defeated. Yes, definitely making a comeback. What's good, King? God? True to your name? Question mark? I don't know. Kwame Brown. He's in the Mount Rushmore of worst NBA number 1 overall picks, I believe. What did we say? Anthony Bennett, Kwame Brown. I don't know. I think, didn't Michael Jordan draft? Yeah, as Jeremy just said, Michael Jordan drafted Kwame Brown. And it's Jordan's worst pick, and that's probably saying something. Right? I mean, Jordan is not known as the best executive. Would not make it into any top 10 NBA basketball executives of all time lists. Certainly not. Big Michael Jordan fan. I was a big Michael Jordan fan growing up. As Jeremy says, as a Hornets fan, that's saying something. It is. Definitely saying something. Top 10 worst. Yeah, my father didn't recognize Kwame On the plane. Dan Flynn said Wizards. Wizards. Might have been the I don't know. What's the high point of the Wizards franchise this millennium? Might have been when they drafted Kwame Brown in terms of Kwame does seem like a good guy though. Okay. Where did he go to high school? He was one of the he was one of those. He went straight out of high school to become the number one pick. I don't know who else was in that draft though. We can look at that. Like who did Jordan pass over? 2001 NBA draft. Pau Gasol. Tyson Chandler. Oh, both of those would have. Yeah. Eddie Curry. I'm surprised he drafted Kwame. Kwame stands on business. The draft did have. That draft did have Pau Gasol in it. I think that was like in the that might have been. Was that the first year they could do the high school players again? I know they went through they went back and forth on that. Who, Powell? So Jordan, I know Jordan, he was a player on the Wizards at the time. Or was he also an executive as well? I don't know. Hope everybody's having a good day so far, guys. I'm going to be right back. 1 second. Trade the pick would have been the smartest move. You haven't seen Spurs? Ooh, that's a great guess. We'll do that. Spurs. Haven't seen Wordle since 22. Well, welcome, Lemon June. We play a lot of Wordle on here. Dang. Father Time remains undefeated. 39 votes, guys. Thank you so much. Does Dirk Nowitzki deserve a spot in any of these top 10 lists? We were making earlier. Been wanting to make a Dirk Nowitzki video. Elena pitched a Josh Allen video. We've got a Mean Joe Green video in the vault, ready for release. Somewhat ready for release. Almost there. No Dirk or AI in anybody's top 10 yet. Stuck? No, let me move it. I'm sorry, you guys can't even see the... Yeah, Stuck is a good guess. Like Things We Are Not. Okay. Ends with a K. What's good, Lemon June? Where are you coming at us from? Dan, I don't think as much as AI is in my top 5, top 3. Slunk. AI is in my top. He's one of my favorite players of all time. Skunk, SKUNK. Skunk. Like, we'll never be skunked. All right, that's 1. All right, so we started with... We're at 1. We started at 164, guys. Remember that. Dirk or AI. I don't think AI can get a spot, Dan. As much as I love him, I don't think he's quite a top 10 all-time. Top 10 all-timer. Like, I'd put Steph Curry over AI. Definitely. As much as I love AI. I mean, AI is one of my favorite players of all time. The OG AI. You think top 10? Definitely in terms of most like entertaining, most toughest maybe. But there were some dark years there, Dan, at the same time. As much as we love AI, there were some dark years there. Definitely influential. That's true. That's a good point. Are you saying influential? Yeah, you're saying influential in the style. AI would AI would wear like he would get some flack in Philly for wearing like opposing teams' jerseys. It's just funny that he would wear like opposing teams' jerseys to press conferences and stuff. Coming at you live here, guys. Started out today discussing the Steelers' loss. He'd wear a Yankees cap all the time. And that's acceptable. I mean, it's totally acceptable, Dan. Acceptable for players, but not broadcasters. What's good, Alex? How's your day going so far? It's true. Yeah, it's a good point, Dan. Wear your heart on your sleeve, Be your true self. Rather Bryce Harper just be the Cowboys fan he used to be. I do think Bryce Harper's going to have a really good season this year. I do. I think he's going to have a good season. He went and had the Kobe surgery over there, or the Kobe procedure, talking about Kobe and Did over there. He did go over there to Germany or somewhere. Took all the blood out of his, not all of the blood, but like a high percentage of blood out of his body. Scare, great one, Dan. Transfused it back in there. Vampire like. What did I do wrong, Dan? You guessed scare, but could it not have been? I already typed it in. Did I make a mistake? Cowboys, like, the Cowboys haven't been any good though, so it's like it's all doesn't even matter. Who cares if you're a Cowboys fan? It's like a kind of a joke at this point. How bad they are. Spark? Yeah, let's try Spark. Ends in a P? What? Sharp. Things like our minds. Cowboys fans are a punchline these days. Are you doing the connections right now, B-Wall? Or are you not live? Are you doing the connections right now, or are you like... Are you looking at us doing the connections right now, bro? That was like an hour ago. Giants are aggressively pursuing a second base, according to MLB. Jeff Passan. That's crazy, bro. At least I caught that. I'm like, you're live in the chat, but not live on the... But how did you catch that I'm... How did you Did you hear what I was saying? Did you hear me say you're not live? Like, what? How does that work? I just said, like, you're not live. But if you weren't live, you shouldn't be able to hear me say that you're not live. Did you just figure it out? Anyway, San Francisco Giants pursuing a second baseman aggressively and... that's funny. I'm like, what the heck, bro? Sorry to hear that, Jeremy. Definitely sending good vibes. Your way. All right, we'll hope for the best, Jeremy. Definitely sending thoughts and prayers to your cousin. That's rough, man. Good vibes. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys a lot. Thanks for being here, guys. Let's get this W. Let's get this dub. It's all we're stacking, guys. What's good, Muhammad? How's your day going so far? Welcome from Pakistan. You ever played Wordle before, Muhammad? You cricket person? You gonna be rooting hard for New Zealand tomorrow? For our squad and fams, positive vibes Radiating. Agreed, B-Ball. Flunk. Okay. Definitely wishing the best. Wishing for the best outcome possible. Crumb. It's a good guess. Truth. Trust. Got the C. They got the R, the U. Trump. Oh no, truer? Yeah, uh-oh, guys. This is that one. Uh-oh. This is that. This is the only one we... No, yeah, this is the only... The same root of the only time we ever lost. Can't be Trump, though, Jeremy, thankfully. No M. But could be truer. Could be truer. Elena, what about a Josh Allen video do you want to see? What kind of Josh Allen video? Druid? I like that one. Now we got no D. Lots of clippage. Lots of good clippage. Falcons are high dopamine. Elena's like, we used to do dopamine all the time. Now there's like, is there any dopamine to be found, Elena? We got any dopamine up in here? Maybe we'll guess truer. I mean, although I don't think that they're gonna give us truer, you know? It can't be truer, B-Wall says. Why not? It can be. Could be truer. Guys, we'll probably, I don't know, we might maybe do a bracket or two tonight. Finish a bracket, do a top 10 list. Any top 10 list ideas? Listicles. Erupt. Great guess, B-Wall. It's truer, is it not? Oh, can't be trite just because we... No, we got the E now, boys. Is it truer again? Is it actually truer again? Didn't we already get truer? We got sure and truer, I believe. I guess there are only a couple thousand of these words, I think, guys. But we should be nowhere near. I mean, there should be thousands. I looked it up. No, I think truer we lost on, didn't we? Remember, I guess Trump, and then we lost. We lost on that one before. I guess it was just... It shows you if you lose, Dan. Yeah, we do know that was truer. We do know for a fact. And the lady says the following word was sure. So anyway, we've had that was our first repeat. Actually, maybe it... Panthers being crap is true. Them being NFC South champs is truer. Although we were saying, Jeremy, they didn't look all that bad, you know? They actually looked pretty good. They almost beat the Rams. Almost. You guys see the Matthew Stafford allegedly told the Rams offense, let's go snatch their hearts before leading that 2-minute drive. I mean, I think things are pointing up for the Panthers. I do. Exactly. I mean, that division was like I thought it was a foregone conclusion that Tampa Bay would win that division. And I also hadn't realized how long Tampa Bay had been on top of that division as well. They had already won like 4 or 5 straight division titles or something like that. I thought it used to be the NFC South was like would switch hands every year, right? It was one of those like didn't it used to be like whoever finished in last place in the NFC South would win the division the next year? I thought that used to be like a trope. Like no matter whoever finished last in the NFC South would end up going to win the next year. So, 2000s, 2010s, Flack. It's a good guess. We got B-Wall, you're like a little behind, bro, I think. Yeah, that's right. Be Breeze, Matt Ryan, then Cam. Damn, those are some. I forgot. NFC South was pretty good at that time. Elena, you're saying it might be like. Have you been seeing a lot of Josh Allen edits? Is that what you're saying recently? Have they been showing that to you in your scroll, in your feed? I mean, with no Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen is definitely the face of the NFL right now. That's the vibe that's the feel you're getting. I agree with you. You want a double E right now, B-Wall? All right, I'll do that. Or do we do angle? No, we're going to guess angle. Both of you guys giving words. We're going to do angle like Elena just said. Agree that Josh Allen is a little more likable off the field than Mahomes. People do love Mahomes, Lena, but Kurt Angle, our Olympic hero. What were the angle lock? What was his signature finishers? He would like got the ankle lock. Would they call it what would they call it? His ankle. I did not see that. That's funny. No, I never saw that. Kurt Angle read Robin a poem. It might be. No, it can't be Eagle because we got no G. Angle Lock. Angle Slam and the Angle Lock. I was really into the WWE around like the turn of the millennium, as Elena knows. Maybe a couple years out, like very early 2000s. Was into, and that was kind of Kurt Angle's heyday there in the WWE. What about like Malty? Could it be Malty? Sounds like Kermit the Frog. Kermit, guys, wow. Thanks for all the votes. We're almost Father Time being undefeated, making a comeback as to whether or not will Father Time ever be defeated. Tally? It's a good one, Elena. Didn't I just say, I said Malty? We'll try the... Okay, we do have the double L's. What? Holla? Holla, like holla if you hear me? What was that, Booker T? Was that Booker T? Holla if you hear me, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. With an I? Scott Steiner. Okay, I was close, right? Was I close? Is that close? Kind of. Maybe not. Did I just reveal myself as not a true wrestling fan? Maybe. Big Papa Pump. What is this? We're not gonna lose. I thought it was close, Jeremy. It's close enough. It's, what is it? It has an I there? Or are there two A's? Villa? Alright, it's gotta be Villa, right? Like Aston Villa? Alright, good one, Elena. We got it. Great guess. Villa, like Aston Villa, the number one team of Birmingham, England. Who we had a lot of Birmingham people in the chat over these days, guys. Decent amount. Did they ever have a feud? Jeremy, Scott Steiner, and Booker T? Villa was a good poll, Elena. That was a really good guess. I don't know. I guess I was maybe going to get there. Maybe. I think Booker T and Scott Steiner might have had it. Maybe back in the WCW days. Might have been a little before my time there, Jeremy. Like in the 90s. I don't know. I thought it was Booker. What was Booker T's line? What was his like catchphrase? I don't remember what Booker T's catchphrase. Scott's nephew is in WWE now. Can you dig it? So, okay, there we go. How could I forget that? I didn't really forget it. I just like kind of maybe I could have gotten there one day. One day I could have maybe gotten it. I said holla if you hear me. Can you dig it, sucka? They're kind of close. You can see why I got them confused. And you can see why they were a little bit. That is a good one though. Who was Booker T feuding with back when I was watching? I forget. Who were Booker T's best feuds with? Did he feud with Kurt Angle? I forget. Jeremy, I might need your help here on the WWE history. Fought Stone Cold in a grocery store. Those are the okay. That was the Stone Cold Booker T. What's up from Egypt? Welcome. How's your day going so far? Fought Stone Cold in a grocery store. All right. So Jeremy, I haven't been watching WWE recently. Like, is it still good? Would you recommend tuning back in? I haven't watched in maybe 15 years. You got a guess for us in Wordle, Mr. Study English? Stone Cold 61. Don't really understand your question, Mr. Study English. The good is worth it. Word is blade. I'll try Blade Borna. Welcome. How's your day going so far? I like that. That's a good guess. The question is clear. Just listen to your voice and you'll understand. I don't understand, though. It's all right. We got another guess. We got no, you don't, nothing to apologize for there, Borna. Can't be trade. Appreciate you, Borna. Thanks for the sub and like. Appreciate you. We've been playing a lot of Wordle these days, but we also have like a bunch of good conversations at the same time. Talk sports if you're into sports. Thanks for being here, guys. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. What do you... When I think about Egypt, I think about the Sphinx, the pyramids, history, time. That's a good question. Will Father Time ever be defeated? Guys, I do believe there's a reason why they built those pyramids out of stone over there in Egypt. Like what I'm doing right now, attempt to chronicle time in a way, And so I think it makes sense to me why the pyramids are built out of stone. Meant to last throughout, meant to defeat Father Time. So I do think the Egyptians, if you guys want to vote in the poll that we got up there, will Father Time ever be defeated? I think the Egyptians might have had a better understanding of Father Time than we do today here in this AI generation. It's like, we're chronicling all this stuff in data centers. How long is that stuff going to last? Not as long as the pyramids or the Sphinx, I don't think. You think it ends with an A? What? Maybe start? So that's what I think about when I think about Egypt, Mr. Study English. It might be the A's there. I mean, we don't know. We'll figure out where the A is. The D's there. Maybe ends in a Y. I don't know. Condo? We have to find a place for the A here, Jeremy. Mandy? Is Mandy a word? Borna, where are you going? Is Mandy a word? It could be dandy. Maybe 2 D's. Dandy. Or candy. How about candy? Let's try candy. Excuse me. Shout out Randy. Let's try candy. Okay, so we know Randy's a good guess. It's not candy. When I think about Coptic Orthodox Christianity in Egypt, I do think about the church fathers, Mr. Study English, people going to, I think about early Christianity. Could be daddy. It could be daddy, Karen. I forget who was the, going out to the desert. That's what I think about, going out to the desert. The wilderness, what you discover when you're in the wilderness. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. Should we try that, Karen? Karen Sharma, welcome. We'll give it a shot. I mean, what else could it be? Let me just see if there's anything else it could be first. It's probably gotta be. I think it's gotta be. No? Maybe that was a bad guess. Maybe it was a bad guess, but I don't think so. Maddie? Our next fast, 55 days of fasting before Easter. Well, tell me about that, Mr. Study English. Well, okay. Well, we do have Maddie eliminated. It's got to have an L here. No L? What the frick? What word is this, guys? Hardy, Hardy, Hardy. Like you got to be tardy. It's got to be tardy. Tardy. Like this stream was a little tardy today, guys. This stream was a little tardy today. Keep up that 99 winning percentage. I've gotten Toad. Toady. We got it though. And then that's a... Okay, Mr. Study English. The word was tardy, Karen Sharma, as in tardy, like late, like the stream sometimes starts a little tardy, but we'll be here every day, guys. Mr. English is very good with the English. Guys, thanks for being here today. Hope everybody's having a good day. The word was tardy. We do start everyone with squad, as in former squad, as in that's who we are as a group. All right, we got a clean slate here. John Harbaugh met with the Falcons. Bones. Can't be Bones there, Borna. Could be Boney or something like that. I like the Pixel guess. That's a good second guess there. Let's go. Indiana up to 8.5-point favorites in the national championship game next week. It's a little disrespectful to Miami, but Indiana has been really dominant. You run into Costco? Well, welcome, bro. Make sure you're on time. I guess you can't even hear. Fifth? It can't be fifth, Mr. Study English. It starts with a P. Pixel was a good guess, Karen. Purell? I can't. There's no U. No L. Poker? Player is a good guess, but that is a 6-letter word there, Borna. Good guess, though. We're going to say pow. No, you're not stupid. Everybody's super bright in this chat. B-Wall. No one man should have all that power. As in popular. So definitely, in terms of played at sporting events, I don't know. Power is definitely up there with All of the Lights as the most played Kanye songs at sporting events. It was power. The word was power. B-Wall big brain enabled. Pizza. Pizza is an interesting first guess there. Study English. Borna. Hey, Karen, it's all good. That's kind of, I think people, definitely I think YouTube is bringing us together so we can all talk. Like, I do think learning English is a thing that's happening on this stream. Definitely think that's that kind of maybe even in the background, like Dave, what's good, man? You're back. Well, welcome, Karen. How would you describe my accent? Because, for me, I don't, where do you think I'm coming from, Karen? For me, I don't even have an accent, obviously. Obviously, to me, I don't have an accent. There's Dave. Did Dave like OD'd on coffee like I did? I might be ODing on coffee right about now. Not gonna lie. I just preheated the oven to have fuel check because might be ODing on caffeine right now. All right, guys, we got the D. We start with squad every time, guys. We play Wordle pretty much. We've been playing it every day. I do think grand. Great guess, Borna. Great guess. Grand like grand piano, like grand slam, what they call when you hit a home run in baseball. Ooh, good guess. Not grand, but but it's certainly gland. It's got to be Gland. No, what a good guess though, Borna. Right, Massachusetts. What about Gland? Like pituitary gland. There are other types. There are other glands too, as well. Anybody know a gland? What's good, Kasha? 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 Kasha, I had the chance to see you live one day, my freshman year of college, but I was coming down from a pretty crazy experience, so I walked right past the concert. Couldn't handle it at that time, Kasha. Favorite Kesha song? Maybe Die Young? I don't know. Freshman of the Wetland? Kashav. Okay, my bad. Jeremy, it was something crazier than that. It was something crazier than that. 2CI? 2CI, if you ever heard of it. It's the only time I've ever done that. But admit, I walked right past. I put squad in there. Hey Aisha, we're playing Wordle. It's a word guessing game. Bunny? It's a little early to do a double letter guess. Yeah, Jeremy, it was like the spring concert at my school, and like it was a Kesha concert, and they held it like early in the morning on a Sunday because they didn't want everybody getting messed up and going to the concert. But I had been up for like all night long. I maybe slept for like an hour and a half or something like that, and like it was just like the most opposite atmosphere. Going to that concert, like, we just went to the park and sat down. Welcome, Aisha. Bungie? They did not in fact think that through. Jeremy, you're right. All right. Bungie? I'll try to guess Bungie, but I don't think that's how it's spelled. Maybe it is. All right. Well, it's a good guess, Dan. Un stylo? What do you mean, Dave? I've never heard that before. Un stylo? Un stylo. Guilt. Well, stick around, Aisha. It is a tricky game, but we're going to get W's every time. I like the guilt guess. Uh-oh. Guilt was a good guess. It wasn't, in fact, guilt, though. Thanks, everybody, for being here today. Started out the stream talking about Father Time. We were talking about Aaron Rodgers losing to the... And Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers losing to the Texans last night. Got us thinking about Father Time. Talking about LeBron currently defeating Father Time. Or he's up right now. It could be in the middle there. B-Wall said he was running to Costco, I think, Jeremy. He said he'd be back and forth. Fugue? There's B-Wall. Fugue State? W is a bold guess. We'll go with it, though. Dude, B-Wall is in... Dude. Does the heater... B-Wall remains on a heater? Wordle heater? constantly on a Wordle heater. He also waits until the fourth or third guess. It's kind of a cheat code. It's like why do we have a 99% winning percentage? Kind of have a cheat code going for us right now. Then people say, "Sorry, I'm driving." That's hilarious, bro. Be safe, B-Wall. Definitely be safe. You can. We might be able to get. We'll be able to get it without you, B-Wall. Sorry, I'm driving. Definitely going to try to release another, at least, we'll definitely release the Throwback Thursday short. Awake. It is a double A. A little bold right here, Jeremy. We'll do it. We can do it, but we'll go with Awake. We tried it. We got the A, and we know there's no double A and there's no E. So we got the A in the middle. We're in a little bit trouble. A little bit trouble here, guys, but not too much. Well, Dave, thanks for being here, Dave. It's from all the Chuck Norris comments, probably. That's how you snagged that crown. Ooh, Spurs Thunder game tonight. That'll be cool. Should be number one. Chuck Norris. You're getting there, bro? What do you think it is, Borna? But print doesn't have an A in it. So there is P-L-A-N-E. No, so no E. Plant. Good guess. Like soon it will be springtime and time to plant. Okay, we did get the N and the T. Great guess, Borna. You are in fact built different, but it was not that. Train, Train, train. Like we are all training our minds. Train. It was train. Grant would have been. I'm built different. Grant was a good guess. Karen, stick around. Please stick. Thanks for being here, guys. Borna's built of confidence. Built of confidence. We are training our minds here, guys. I mean, this is the lab, you know. Train. Train. My bad, guys. All right, I'm gonna throw something in the oven real quick. I gotta fuel check it, but I'll be right back, guys. Nope, I'm not going anywhere. 1 second. Well, I'll be right back. All right, guys. We back. We back. We all back. You're now my best friend, Jeremy? Rainy? All right, we'll try Rainy. Borna says Rainy. I am just bumpers in a bowling alley lane. We all like and support Chuck Norris. Don't worry, Dave. Chuck Norris equals W. $5. All right, Borna. You'll send me the deal. It was a good guess there. It was a good guess there, Borna. But it was not in fact rainy. Where it's rainy over there. Sally was telling us earlier that it's rainy in Essex, England today. It's nice and sunny here in Pennsylvania, United States, but still a little cold out there. Still a little cold. Sally is your mom's name? Stephen A. says it's time for Aaron Rodgers to retire. Yeah, no you, Jeremy? No you? No why, no you. Great guess there, Borna. Jeremy's right here. Dave, dude, Jeremy's right here. I think. I mean, I don't know. You mean watch? Watch, match were definitely both good guesses. We got the MA. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Thanks for being here today, guys. Bumper week here, Former Squad Live. We're live here every day. Weekdays. Big trust, big belief in all you guys. And all of us together. Fairy godmother, biologically, how does that work? You've got a biological godmother? All right, guys, I got to lock in here. Mage, no. All right, I got it, guys. I think I got it. It can't be major because there's no R in it, Karen. It is a good guess, though. I think I got it, guys. Mamba? I could guess Mamba. I like that guess. My guess would have been Maple here, guys. Maple, like maple leaves. But it could also be Mamba, like Black Mamba, Kobe Bryant. I'm going to try maple first. And then if it's not maple, we'll try Mamba. I would have tried Mamba after maple. No, you're not. You're certainly not dumb, Borna. You're certainly not. I tried maple, and it was in fact maple. Guys, maple syrup, Vermont maple syrup is the best. Is that a hot take? I don't know. Goldie, welcome, Soft Soul. How's your day going? We got it, guys. Again, this is our squad. Got the S and the A. Maple, are you serious, Jeremy? Maple syrup? You can't be. Are you serious? I feel like that might. Maple syrup is hair gel. Sewer. American maple syrup. What? Greater than Canadian syrup? Absolutely. Sober. It's got to have an A in it, guys. Somewhere. Got to find a room. How about sales? Or sale is a word, as B-Wall would do. I always start with squad MTB. Yo, SG, appreciate you. We are constantly evolving, SG. We are constantly... Saber is a great guest, Jeremy. We're going to try that one. SG, thank you for being here, man, and for the support and suggestions. Sandy. Those are some good guesses. It can't be Sandy, though. We'll guess Saber. Among Us. Stream is constantly evolving, guys. So, yeah, you got suggestions, let me know. Like, we were doing brackets a whole... Like, stream is constantly evolving. Not staying in one place. Salty. I'm going to do Saber first. Like, lightsaber. I think that's how you spell it. And then we'll try... Okay, so we know that. Appreciate you, SG. Thanks for being here, man. I do. People are loving the word games though, SG. Like this is in terms of like bumper. Like this is our stream's been kind of on fire this year, and I'm not married to any one thing. Slash. That's a good guess. We're gonna try that one. It is a double letter, but we'll give it a shot. Slash would be interesting. Ooh, maybe slant. It's a good. You got SLA. It's a good one. Maybe slant. Like, never. No, it was a good guess though. I've never played Among Us, Dave. Slain? I'll do Slain. Because that should tell if it's slant or not. No. Okay, so it's not slant. It's not slant, not slain. Could be slack. I don't want to slack off. Could be slaps. All right, we got to think about it. I've never played Among Us. We got to think about this one because it could be slaps, SLAPS, could be slack, slack, slamp. It can't be slaps. Great call, Borna. What a call. What a call. Let's try slack. Good call. Great call. We'll try slack then. Yeah, let's go. You got it. You got the comeback. Slaber. Slaber? Like I don't even know what a slaber would be. I would have. No need, Borna. We got it. No need. Great guess. Next word. Dave, not today, bro. Not today. I'd have to like download a game and figure it all out, but and people are loving, dude. We love the Wordle here, guys. Plus it's like that's what I was talking about, like language. This isn't English Spire. Can't be Spire there, Callie. How do I Cal? Maybe one day, Dave, you can pitch it. We do love Wordle. All caps. We do. We do. Plus, because it's like a language thing, you know, and that's really what we're. All right, well. This is the end of my coffee, Dave. About maybe four cups in, give or take. Pings is a good guess. We'll try that one. Poser? We'll do Poser. No, Dan, I don't. I don't drink half calf. I don't drink half calf, and it's. I don't know. Today I was like, that's why I've got something in the oven right now. I was like, I was feeling it. I'm like, I gotta eat something, bro. I gotta eat something. I was like, got hit with a dose of caffeine really hard right there. Got hit with tense. Great word. Great word. It is a double E. We'll give it a shot. Great question, Angels. Stick around. I mean, I stick around. You can decide for yourself. We're going to say tense. It is a double E, but I'm all right with that. Interesting. So Cal, the owner, the way this game works is if it's yellow, it means it's in the word. If it's green, it means it's in the word in the right spot. And if it's blacked out, then it's not in the word. I would say I do my best, Dave. Do my best. Crest. No R, Dan, but it's a good get. Chest. How about chest? Chest. We'll do chest. We'll just switch it to chest, maybe. There we go, guys. Shout out, Dan. That was because of your suggestion. Shout out, everybody. Thanks for being here. You can see we've been doing a lot of, I think that's our like 10th Wordle day. 10th Wordle of the day, maybe like 12th. Going to be on for a little while longer, guys. Thanks for being here. Stream does end if we fail, though. That is one thing. So we can't fail. Hope everybody's having. Dave, come back every time. You know, I'll be here every day. Also going to be on live tonight, guys. We've been doing these like brackets in the past. We might do something like that today. Let's go, Callie. Later, Dave. Thanks for being here, man. Hope you have a good day. Good rest of your day. Take care. Don't drink too much coffee without me. So, Callie, you get the game now? We start every game with squad because we're former squad live edition right now. Go check out the videos. We got a lot of videos out there. Gonna keep making more videos, guys. The word is not dirty, in fact, Borna. It's got an S and an A in there. Salty. It's a fun game. Plus, it's inspire. It's cool because Jeremy and I are on the same wavelength here. Let's go. That's only our 4th time we've ever gotten it in 2. Let's go, guys. We got this. That's easy dubs. Brother, Jeremy, we probably thought at the same time. Slang. Borna. W's in the chat. Salty. Guys, do we prefer salty? I'm more of a salty over a sweet guy. I prefer like the salty foods, personally. I am definitely more savory over sweet. Salty. Savory versus sweet. More of a salty guy. Same with you, Jeremy. I do not really have a sweet tooth. The only like sweet things I really like are soda. And I don't even really like soda for the sweetness. I like it for the bite. You know? I like soda for the carbonation. Alright, guys. We got a clean slate here. You need this? Alright, well, we can guess. No, it can't be dirty. Can't be dirty there, Borna. Good guess. Why do you want it to be... Oh, death. Oh, well, we had death yesterday, actually, I think. Can't be death. No D, no A, but good guess. Block. Great guess. Switch to flavored seltzer. I hear you, Dan. It's really trying to cut out the soda. You're right. I'm trying to cut out the soda. We're going to do block. On my block. Who sings that song? Anybody know that? Remember the song On My Block? Scarface? Or Ghostface? I think maybe it's Ghostface. Scarface. Scarface. That's one of my favorite Scarface standalone songs. I was into the Ghetto Boys a little bit back in the day. At least their one album. One of their albums. Penny? We got... How about let's think of a word that doesn't have a double letter. First, 8. I like that, Dan. We're going to do 8. It's a good guess. It's not Penny there, Borna, but it's a good guess. Penny's a good guess. Sweet Home. What you mean there, Borna? I don't know this one yet. It's a tough one, maybe. This this is not easy. It might be a tough one. Hunt it? Hunt it? I don't think that's a word. Fent? Is that a word? I don't think Fent is a word. Take me Fent. I can't think of anything either, Jeremy. I don't think Fent is a word, bro. I don't know if it's gonna let me. It's not a word. It's not. It's not in the word list. I did try it. Fent, like another name for Fent. Fentil. I don't know. I don't know, guys. It didn't let me put Fent. Thanks for being here, Borna. Come back anytime. Gonna be on later tonight, as well as tomorrow. Rest of the days this week. Heart, great one, Jeremy. No, it can't be. It can't be heart because there's no A. I thought it was. I was about to type it in there, but I think that I think you're onto something. You are. You might be onto something though. With that HE blank blank T. Wheat. Cal. No A. Great guess though. It could. Maybe it's no. Jeez. It's not. I mean, jeez. Threat? Can't be threat. This is a tough one. This is one of the tougher ones here, guys. Ends with a T. I mean, I still have full confidence, but that we'll get it. But ends in a T. Juliet, how's your day going? We'll nab this one, guys. Big trust, big belief. Newtown Library? That's dedication right there, Juliet. Thank you for tuning in. It is a beautiful day outside. I don't know, guys. Should we take a little break, come back to this? I don't even have a word. Does it start HE? It can't be heart just because we have no A. We're struggling on this one, guys. It's all right. We'll get it, though, but... Does it go like any words like that? Or maybe... But it can't be sheet. Feet? Feet spelled with a P? Nah. That getting anybody's juices flowing, guys? Father Time. Will Father Time ever be defeated? 52 votes, guys. 60% say no. We may need to come back. We may need B-Wall to get out of Costco is what we might need. B-Wall to pick up whatever hot dogs he's buying from Costco. I'm just kidding. We got this, guys. Juliet tuning in from the Newtown Library. Thank you, Juliet. We got this, guys. We can't fail. I don't even know a word right now. Because the H is tripping me up. The H is tripping us up, guys. I think it's the H that's tripping us up. Guys, we'll be back on tonight. Be back on tonight around 7 o'clock, 7:30ish. It's a great guess, Karen, but there's no I, there's no S. It is a great guess, though. I mean... Hemped? Is that a word? Hemped? It's not a word. What's good, Dave? Welcome back, bro. We need your help. We're stuck. Stuck big time. Dave, welcome. Guys, we're stuck on this word. We got a block? The squad is blocked on this word. We've been on this word for at least 8 minutes now. At least. Thanks for being here today, guys. We can do this, Callie. Well, we got no words. We're at a loss for words. We can do it though. I like that attitude. Hecht? We'll try Hecht. I don't think it is a word. It can't be hecked anyway. It can't be hecked anyway, Dan. It can't be heart, Dave, because we got no A. Hirt? Thent? It was not Thent, Borna. We're still on the same word. We tried Thent. I don't even think we... Guys, this is going to be one of those where it's like, oh my gosh. Thent isn't a word. Stent? No, it's got to have an H in there. Fent. Hecht is not a word. We're at a loss for words here, guys. Hennet? Like tenant, but hennet? I don't think that's a word either, dude. Hennet? It's not a word. Slept? Slept is a word, but we got no H in the word. Like, this is the one where we got this Arenado to the D-Max. I just got that same notification, Dan, that... Nolan Arenado to the D-Backs. We will win, Borna. Big trust. Big trust, big belief, guys. Cheth? But that doesn't end in a T there, Dave. It's a good guess, but erupt? Again, we're just searching for that H. We're searching for the home of that H. And haven't been able to find it yet. Nolan Arenado, the D-backs. Theft. What? Reality breaker. No, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Let's go. Let's go, reality. It has. I don't think there's another word. I don't think theft is a great pull, reality. Welcome back. We would not have done that without you. I don't know. We might have been here all day. No, appreciate everybody. We might have been here all day. Definitely, we have belief that we would have all saved it. Now, Juliet says that wasn't coming from me. I don't think it was coming from me either. Shout out Reality Breaker. That was a dope guess. Everybody liking the Wordle, guys? Do we like the Wordle? People like any other ideas for games like Wordle? What's good, Manveer? Welcome. How's your day going? Any ideas for games like Wordle that might be fun for us to play together? Like, I like the Wordle because, one, you're loving it, Callie. Well, welcome. Thanks for being here. We've been doing Wordle pretty much every day for the last few streams. You got everybody likes the Wordle. Try Wordy. We start everyone with squad, guys. B-Wall is at Costco right now, reality. If B-Wall were here, we might have not. We might have gotten it a little faster. Guys, we're lagging a little bit right now, but stick through it, please. Jeopardy Trivial Pursuit thing too. I like it. Like a squad trivia. Squad trivia, something like that. Ditch. The thing that's cool about the Wordle is I think it's good for like an international stream. You know? Like we're bringing people together. Talking, English being universal second language, at least right now. Right now, might be Mandarin in a couple years, but hey, you can't play Wordle in Mandarin. Sorry, no disrespect to China, but appreciate you guys being here. No disrespect to China, but you can't play Wordle in Mandarin. Exactly, Callie. I think that's kind of what's been going on is like we are a really good stream to learn English on. Playing Wordle, learning new words, conversation. Not going to have like a, not going to be down in the gutter, you know? Model, great word. Down in the gutter, you know? We try to lift people, you know, have good conversations. Good guess with the model. All right, we got the D and the E. Appreciate everybody being here. Win-win. Learning English. Getting dubs. Stacking dubs in the chat. We got this one. Thanks for sticking with us today, guys. Endig? Chucky Norista? What? Who's the? Is Chuck Norris the final boss in that game? Chucky Norista, Dave, or is he like, you know, that the character you play as? It could be. It could be ended. Yeah, that E could go there. It could be ended, like ended the stream. But I don't want to guess ended right away. I don't want to guess ended right away, guys. Could be ended like we ended the stream early today. But I don't want to guess that just yet. It can't be ended. You're right, it can't be ended. Good call, Reality. Elude. Can't be elude, but good guess, Borna. You're right, Reality. It can't be ended. It can't be Chuck Norris. Absolutely not. It can't be Chuck, dude. What are you talking about? It can't be Chuck. It can't be ended. That's the one I was pitching. So what's another one it could be? Not ended. The second E is, yeah, second E is wrong. The D, Teddy. It could be Teddy. Should we guess Ted? No, can't be Teddy. Buddy. Buddy's got no. Why not? Why don't put Ted? Oh, no T. Got you, Borna. Good eye. Can't be Buddy either. There's no E. No, you're not, Callie. You're good. Can't be Teddy. Can't be Buddy. Hedge. Love that. No, it can't be hedge. Good word though. Good word though. Good word on that. It's a great word though. Hedge. Hedge our bets here with our next word. It could be wedge, right? Yeah, reality. Reality, same wavelengths, bro. Believe wedge? Like the salad? Or like a pitching wedge? Like a pitching wedge? Like a pitching wedge? Anybody, any golfers in the chat? Any golfers? Any golfers in the chat? Let's go, guys. That's like our 15th dub of the day or something like that. It's not me, Callie. It's all of us together. Appreciate you guys. We do need more golf talk, guys. Juliet says I golf sometimes. Burgers in the bag. It is too. I know, Jeremy. It is. The thing that stinks about golf is it is a bit of a rich person sport. If not, it's not. It's definitely not intended to be. I don't think. You know, it was in. Definitely not intended to be. We're going to fuel check it here pretty soon, guys. Going to eat something. Do love golf, though. It's a great sport. It's a great sport. I mean, it's a great challenge. It's a great challenge. In my opinion, it's like one of the ultimate challenges. Like, sports are challenges. Wordle's a challenge. We like challenges. Bring on the challenges, right, guys? 2026. I'm here for all you guys. If you want to, take on those challenges, take them on together. We can support each other. It was definitely not intended to be a rich person sport, but it certainly turned into a rich person sport. Squad. Jeremy? Is that a word? I guess it's a word. I got to go get that out. I got to get my enchiladas out of the oven. Jeremy? It was a good... We got the E and the R. I'll be 1 second, guys. Is Michael Mueller here? Michael Mueller is a Jeremy. I know, Jeremy. Jeremy, I was thinking your name. Jeremy? Jeremy Revel? React? Let's go React. Ryder? We're going to go with React. Now, it can't be React, no A. Can't be Revel or React. Could be Ryder, though. No, it can't be Ryder either. No D. No A, no D. No A, no D. Recat. Wreak Havoc. I agree, guys. I'm sorry I was wrong. Can't be Ryder, though. Can't be Ryder, though, Borna. Can't be. Guys, thanks for being here today. Tuesday, January 13th. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. It certainly could end ER. How about Plier? Is that Plier? Could it be that? Plier? Okay, no. Hey, Hatis, how's your day going? I guessed Plier. Which I think was a pretty decent guess. Grimy? Can't be grimy? No, you're right. No G, no M. Grimy? Can't be grimy, though. Crime? Guys, we're going to fuel check it here in a second. I'm going to fuel check it here in a second. Got some frozen enchiladas. Some Amy's frozen enchiladas. I tried it for the first time the other day. Crine? How about brine? It's either... We'll try crime or brine. What are we thinking? Crime or brine? Crine. We'll do brine. Let's do brine. On fire, guys. I tried Amy's for the first time. This Amy's frozen enchilada that I'm about to eat. Tried it for the first time only a couple days ago. It was delicious. So it's on sale at the grocery store. Got another one. Got some more. Good job, everybody. Great job. Thanks for being here, guys. Guys, I'm live every day starting around 9:30 to 10 o'clock Eastern time. Eastern Standard. New York time. It's good, Juliet. It is good. So start out with squad. Anyway, it's pretty good. So I got another one. Nice little cheese enchilada. So if that's what I'm eating, guys, you see me eating live. We already did the connections, Juliet. I think I'm going to sign up for like a New York Times subscription. That way we can go back in time and do like the prior connections. I like bench bingo pitch. Guys, thanks for voting on Will Ether. Father Time, yes, is making a quick comeback. I like bingo. We'll do bingo. I like bingo. Bingo, bango, bongo. Okay, good guess. Good guess. Yeah, so Juliet, we did do the connections earlier. I'm thinking about getting like a New York Times game subscription. That way we could do more like the connections and some of the other New York Times games, which are all like good games. Any ideas, guys? Got the G. G in the right spot is big. I don't know if that's a word, Borna. Like the ending of campaign. Oh, it is good. This is like the cheese enchilada. It is really good. Julia, that's your job, remember? That's your job? It's pain, but no I. You think it ends GN? Rain. I like it. Reign, like the reign of the king. Okay. No. Nay. Nay, like things a horses does. Things a horses do. Nay, like things a horse does. Great guesses, guys. That's not like we're like, I think 16 or almost 20 in today. Like things horse do. I did say that. I mean, it's why I'm at the same time, I'm like, this is a great stream to learn English. And then I'm next 5 minutes later, nay, like things horse do. That's not how you say it properly, guys. That's not proper English. Like things horse do. I'm not trying to do that reality. It's just I was a little bit ODing on. I was having too much coffee this morning. Needed to counteract the caffeine with some calories. All right, Borna, Borna, it's your opportunity. We could try exact. Train. Flare. Let's try flare. Like things a horse do. That was bad, guys. Trial or trail? Trial? It can't be trial though. It can't be though, because that no A in that fourth. There's no A in that fourth letter. That fourth letter's not an A, guys. It's a good guess. It's a good guess, but that fourth letter is not an A. I'll give you another shot. It's not trial though. It can't be trial. I'll let you cook, Borna. You said you were going to get it on the third try. You got it, Jeremy? What is it? Or are we waiting for Borna? How about... No. It can't be trial, though. What's good, Deja? How's your day going? That A is not... There is an A, but it's not in that... It can't be print, though. Tom Thorne? Let me know how to say your name. You're missing an L there, Borna? You're missing an L? Tony? How's your day going so far, Tony? Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a good day. Rally is a good guess, reality. That is a good guess. We're going to give it a shot. Oof, great guess, reality. What a guess. Guys, we've been playing a lot of Wordle these days. Like, you know, the stream is constantly developing, evolving, all that stuff. So thanks for being here, being a part of what's going on here. Former Squad Live, guys. What's good, Nimbu? Appreciate the kind words. That's so kind of you. How's your day going? Try to be, you know... Try to spread positive energy, encouragement, all that good stuff. Live from the Doom Scroll. Coming at you live. It's a pretty good enchilada. So, counteracted. So, just this is a frozen enchilada. Amy's frozen cheese enchilada? What do you mean nonchalant? I hear that word a lot these days. Well, Wordle's a great game. I just finished the... Well, I guess I could... NFC can't take it away from them, Jeremy. They're champ NFC 2025 NFC South champions, and you can't take that away. Very cool, guys. Well, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. I did watch the Steelers-Texans game last night, Juliet. We did not lose, B-Wall. We didn't even really come close to losing, bro. I did watch that Steelers-Texans game last night, Juliet. That was the motivation for that poll that we're at today, guys. As Yes has made a pretty major comeback for Will Father Time ever be defeated. Surge? I'll guess Surge. It's a good guess, Borna. Like, surge in popularity? Oof. Almost, dude. Sure? No, it can't be sure. How is Costco, B-Wall? Appreciate you, Nimbo. Have a great day. Come back anytime. Sure? Can't be sure, though. Good guess. It's got... Sure? It's got SU. Lasagna made out of raviolis? Never heard of that before. Shameless? What's good, SG? Thanks for coming back, man. Shorn? It's got S... Super. Super? All right, we'll try super. Super like man. I've never seen Shameless. No, SG? Is it good? Super? Let's go, guys. Heating up. You're spamming super. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, Borna. Sure? No, it couldn't have been sure, B-Wall, because we guessed Surge. But we did. Guys, we've only lost this twice ever. Not planning on losing ever again. No, it couldn't have been just because we guessed Surge. Yeah, no, you got it. I mean, for supper? Were you sad when Shameless ended? SG, what is everybody's top shows of all time? Does Shameless make your Mount Rushmore, SG? What's good, Rockmov? The Office reality? Back in your day, Pigs and Cows Flied? Game of Thrones is a good one. I liked Game of Thrones a lot until the final couple seasons. Plur? How about Plume? I'm going to guess Plume. I don't think plur is a word. Glute? Could be glute. I'm going to guess Plume. Pluto? Which Plume? Rockmuff, I'm having a great day. Guys, we'll be on this afternoon. We'll be on for another hour or so, maybe today. This morning/evening or morning/afternoon stream. Then we'll be back on later tonight, 7:30ish. First night stream of 2026. Guys, gonna be live nights this week, Tuesday, Thursday, as well as days. Pluto? Can't be Pluto, Daisha. Can't be Plum, Jeremy. We just guessed that PL. Yeah, it could be glute. No, it can't be glute because there's no E. All right, Juliet, thanks for being here. Well, it's got to start with like a It's got to start with a G or peace out, Juliet. Thanks for being here. We'll see you later. Yeah, we got no S. It could be it could start with a C. Cluck. Cluck like the cluck strut. Okay, no, but it's not. It's tune back in anytime, Juliet. Thanks for being here. Appreciate everybody for being here. Anthony Davis to undergo hand surgery and miss several months. Mavs also renewing trade talks with multiple teams. Gluck? Can't be Gluck, though, Borna. There's no C. Flunk? Yeah, it's got to be Flunk. It's got to be Flunk. Yeah, let's go. We don't flunk here, bro. There's no C in flunk. Gluck showed us that had no C, but flunk. Loose? That's a bold guess right now, Borna. It's alright, we can guess loose. We can be bold with it. I like to suggest we'll be bold with it. Loose? Moose? No, B-Wall, you throw that out, bro. You do not eat day-old McDonald's. Okay, loose was a good guess there, bro. 1 second. Guys? Okay. Cats are on the loose? No way you're throwing out. B-Wall, we were stuck on theft for a little while before you came back, bro. Kless? I don't think Kless is a word there, Borna. It's a good... What's weird? Yeah, we were stuck on it for a while, dude. It was only like our fourth... We got it on our fourth guess. Shout out Reality. Bless? Give it a shot. Good guess. Great guess. Clash? Clash is not a word, Borna. Good guess, though. Clash? Not a word. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Borna. Think you got it there? Like flesh out ideas. It is the word. Great guess, guys. Thanks for being here, everyone. Flesh is the word. We got it, boys. Every single time. Every single time. Appreciate you guys. Never ending stream. Stream ends when we fail. That's kind of the joke there, Borna. Stream ends when we fail, but we don't usually fail. That's the thing there, Borna. You're right. I am B-Wall. I'm probably going to be on for another 40 minutes or so today. Maybe call it around 2 today. And then I'll be back on later. What part of the chicken do nuggets come from? Oof. 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 Good question. I'm going to go with porch. We tried porch. B-Wall got some leftover McDonald's he's eating right now. I'll be live tonight, guys. I'll be back on live 7:30 today. Calor? I don't think calor is a word. How about... It's not Rocky because that O's in the wrong spot. Dan Flynn asking what part of the chicken the nuggets come from. Dan Flynn, thank you for the inspiration for this poll that we got going today. Will Father Time ever be defeated? 60 votes, guys. Thank you, everybody who voted. 43 to 57. It's a pretty tight one. It's pretty close. Calor is not a word. What's good, Diva? Valor? Jeremy, my brain went to Valor too, but we're missing a C in Valor as well. Color. Let's try color. Color, no. And, well, it can't be color because that word. Because that O. Yeah, that no O in the second spot. Crown? Good guess, people. There we go. Crown. Things we wear. Uh-oh. Can't be force. It's got to be... Oh. Crone? No, it couldn't have been force, B-Wall. Because porch. No, you're not. It's got to be crone. Crone is a word. I think it means like... What does it mean? Is it the same as a witch or something? Crone. What is a crone? Isn't a crone like isn't that like some also a Game of Thrones type thing? We'll look it up for you. Definition of crone. Old woman. Yeah, it's like traditionally seen negatively as ugly or witch-like. but also reclaimed in spiritual context. Third stage of womanhood, maiden mother crone, symbolizing maturity, transformation, and deep knowledge. Also linked to the moons. Yeah, I was thinking of, what's her name? Melisandre. She was a crone, right? When she had the necklace on. You know? Jeremy, did you ever share what your Game of Thrones tattoo was? I don't know if I asked you or not. You said you had a Game of Thrones tattoo, right? Did you ever share what that was a tattoo of? Valor Margulis. Got some Game of Thrones as well. Fans, other Game of Thrones in the chat, I believe. It could be Borna. You never know. Not bad, B-Wall. Give them a rating out of 10. How would you rate your Nuggies out of 10? Sweet and sour fixes everything. 11. Solid 6. Silly? How about like silky? How about silky? Like silky smooth. Okay, it wasn't silky, but we pretty much got it. Skill? Skill? Like, what? This chat is full of skilled people? I mean, come on. Skill, let's go. Shout out Borna. Great guess. We've all got skill. Mad skills. In terms of skills, incredibly skilled. I gotta let another cat in 1 second, guys. I'll do the first guess. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Thank you for being here today. Milky? The barn cats? I try to keep the barn cats out of... my place. Beady? Maybe beady? Omelet? Go with Milky. I like Milky. Like the Milky Way? Okay. What's good? Metal? How's your day going? Playing Wordle? Number 1 Wordle squad in the world currently. I don't know if they rank them, but... Metal? What's good? Coming at you guys live here. Not a kids game, certainly not a kids game, but hey, kids are welcome to join, play the game. Resident Evil? Never played Resident Evil? Maybe like once or twice. Borna gets the next guess. We got Loner. Can't be Loner though. Keeping the mind stimulated. We talk about sports also, guys. When there's sports to talk about, we're going to be yeah, B-Wall, I'm thinking I'm going to get a subscription or at least a free trial to the New York Times games. That way we can play a whole bunch of connections. Forge. Great guess, Borna. Yeah, it's so crazy, guys. I don't know if you've noticed, like, maybe, like, say you open Instagram. I love that word, Forge. Say you open Instagram, and you're meaning to go look something up. And then by the time they've stolen your brain's attention, you close Instagram like 15 minutes later, and then you realize you didn't even look up what you had intended to look up. So that's what we're combating here. I mean, we're brain rot with the soul, combating the brain rot. 2026, guys. Good guess, but so you deleted everything else, Jeremy? That's smart. I don't think children would be good at this game, actually, because they'll get all pissed about how 90% of their spoken isn't a word, considered a word by the... Yeah, but B-Wall, you weren't even on Facebook, though, You might have just deleted it, but... Cover? Uh-oh. I'm in trouble, guys. 1 second. That's gross. Oh, that's gross. All right, I'm back, guys. I'm sorry. That was trouble. That was trouble. Power power or cover? Yeah, it's either power or cover. Let's try power. We already had power today, though, so let's try cover. You guys, they're never gonna... Voter? Like something I'm never gonna be again? Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. Voter, like somebody who votes in elections. Was the word. We got this, guys. Guys, I'll be on. Not ending the stream yet, but I will be on tonight. Do our first night stream of 2026. I'll also be on Thursday night as well. What's good, Johan? What's good, reality? I'm not leaving yet. English teacher / YouTuber. That's my role now these days? YouTuber slash English teacher through the use of Wordle, though. I think people are loving the word game. Everybody, we like playing Wordle, guys. I mean, I like it. The word is milky. Trope. We'll try trope. That's a good guess. Trope is certainly a good guess. You eat milk. What? You eat milk every time. What? Guys, thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate all you guys. Well, I appreciate the suggestion, but we always start with squad. Squad 1, it actually is a pretty good word to start with, I believe. It does have 2 vowels. You're right, it doesn't have as many vowels as ado. Crits. Crumped. Crumped. Squad does have 2 vowels. It has the U and the A. And plus, if you look at our channel name, it's Former Squad, so it's kind of like the inside joke. We'll always start with squad. Crumped, I don't think crumped is a word. And it's also no U. There's also no U there, Borna. I could try crits, maybe. How about grits? No S. No S. How about... No. No, it's all... Then do crits. I was like, wait a second. Crawlt, also not a word. It probably starts with, I don't know, maybe a G or a C. Or it probably starts with G or C. I mean, could start with an F. No, it can't be Frost. Brian? Oh, B-Wall? Where's he at? He's here somewhere, maybe. No you. Freight? It's not a word. Freight is spelled differently. We'll get it. Don't worry. We'll get it. The Harris Borna. B-Wall was parents drift. No D though. Fritz? Is that a word? We'll try it. I'd love it for Fritz. Wow. Appreciate it, Jeremy. Just like Jeremy. Fritz. It was Fritz. Fritz is always correct. Thank you, Jeremy, for the kind words. Fritz. What does Fritz mean, guys? Definition of Fritz? A German. The Germans collectively. Especially a soldier in the First World War. Germans? B-Wall knew that? Fritz, baby Fritz? Michael Mueller would have known that if he were here today. I hear you. I hear you. Fritz is a German. I have heard that. Michael Jackson? Why do you say Michael Jackson? Costco shop crazy, B. While we talk about, I just mentioned the word Costco. Get Costco ads. Craziness. No, I just mentioned the word Costco a couple times. I like that word. Yeah, I am playing this on the computer. 12. This is a... My audio is off? Okay. I like emoji. Would you mute me, B-Wall? I like emoji is a funky guess. We'll try print now. No, he's on crack. No, he's on crack. We'll try print. P-R-I-N-T. Yeah, print's a good one. You weren't even live? Print is a good guess, reality. We almost... We got 3 of the letters there. Trite? Trill? Keep it trill? No, it can't be trite. What am I talking about? I'm using Safari right now. I'm on a Mac. I'm coming at you live on a Mac. So using Safari? Tyron? Tyrag? Birth? What a guess, B-Wall. The word is belly button? Well, belly button is closely related to the word birth. Could have been girth. Could have been girth, but we would have gotten it either way, B-Wall. Or mirth. Good call, Myrna. Use girth in a sentence. Surth? Like the revenge of the surth? I don't know. Chicken pert? Pie? Now, guys, this is an English learning stream, so I can't keep saying all these words incorrectly. Glurth. Glurth is a combination of girth and glurth. Okay. All right. Well, appreciate the suggestion. 12. I'll check it out. Never heard of it. Point. We'll give Milky. Let's go with Milky. Like the Milky Way, guys. I drink my coffee black. Anybody put milk in their coffee? We need Dave around here. Dave's got the Chuck Norris themed coffee shop. Flint is a good one. Flint. Things you need if you're starting a fire. Flint would be things that you need in the wilderness. Flint, top of mind. Top of mind among things you need if you were to be stranded in the wilderness. Things you would need. Flint would be the top of the list. All right, guys. Nigel. Nigel? So that's interesting, B-Wall. I do the opposite. It's like I drink coffee black at my own house, but if I'm out and about, maybe I'll put some maybe I'll drink it. No, it can't be either of those. There, Borna. Appreciate the guesses though. Blink? It can't be Blink, Tony. That's a good guess, though. Just because that L and the I aren't in... Can't be Sting. We gotta find a spot for that L. Gotta find a spot for that L. What's good, Cube Squared? How's your day going? Luigi? Log in? Is that a word? Login? It's censoring you? No, I see it, bro. You were typing login. Oh, did you just... I just thought it might be 2 words. I know about login. I just thought it might be 2 words. You see, squad is actually a pretty good first word, as you guys are seeing now. You said, well, you definitely didn't say it 50 times. It must have been censoring you. It must have been censoring you, bro. No, I never. Maybe I just missed it, B-Wall. My bad. Love, right back at you, Rhymes. How's your day going so far? How about pokes? Hints? Yeah, we'll do hints. Shout out. I'm coming at you live from Pennsylvania, United States. Hints is a good guess. Could be mints, hints. Try to avoid the double letter. I mean, nah, B-Wall, we're bold enough on this these days. We can go double letters on the second guess. We're good enough. We're good enough. We're the best. I mean, best Wordle squad out there, really. Nobody else knows a better one. Great guess, Jeremy. We're gonna drop that one in there. Resin. Let's go. Gotta be resin. I love that guess. Let's go, Jeremy. Let's go. Do I really look like Justin Bieber? Thank you, Rhymes. I don't know. I take it as a compliment. I like Justin Bieber. Next, resin. Let's go. B-Ball, you're like behind already again, bro, somehow. Anybody got a blowtorch? I do not have. I should have a blowtorch. Life would be life would be easier with a blowtorch. I agree. Life would be a whole lot easier if you got a blowtorch with you. All right, guys, we'll be on for another 10 minutes or so, and we'll call this stream today. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you guys a whole lot. I'm gonna be back on this evening, maybe about 5 hours or so, 5-6 hours, somewhere in the 7 o'clock hour. Go live. Maybe do a bracket or something, some type of discussion. Top 10 Tuesday. Dylon. I don't know. I don't think that's. I don't think. I mean, I'll guess if it lets me guess it, I will, but I don't think it will. It's not in the words list. It is totally a new thing, B-Wall. Cube squared. I was just Goon Squad is the same name as the Looney Tunes. The Looney Tunes bad guys are the Goon Squad guys. Dylan, it did not let me guess Dylan. Did not let me guess Dylan. What's a goon to a goblin? Great Lil Wayne line right there. Yeah, the kids, I mean, the kids just, that's why we're staying on top of it, guys. They always try to change the language, but it's just little changes, Just change one word to the other. I think it's definitely trying to make it more positive, B-Ball, put a spin, How about today? It wasn't today, but we do have the DA. Do have the DA, guys. Guys, we're live every weekday starting around 9:30 a.m. for at least, maybe about at least 4 hours. Sometime, I mean, the last couple days we've been going longer, but I am going to do a night stream today. Pedal? How about pedal? Like things we put to the metal? It could be metal or pedal. Not fettle, but definitely metal or pedal. We'll do pedal. PEDs. PEDs. All right. Well, okay. It's not metal either or pedal. Good guesses though. Rockmoff says cedar. Cedar. Good guesses, guys. Gotta be cedar. Anybody ever had fish on the cedar? I used to be a waiter. I would serve fish on a cedar plank. Cedar plank fish. That was like the restaurant specialty. What's good, Jamal? Thanks for tuning back in, man. Cedar? Red cedar? I think cedar burns nice, right? People love cedar. Burns nice. Serve fish on it. They make cedar scented things, as B-Wall says. All right, guys, this will be our last one of the day. This is our last Wordle of the day. Got the Q, the A. Uh-oh. Q, the A, but not in the right spot. I've never done it. We'll get it. How about 2? Quart? No A. Quill? Quilt? How about quilt? Quick? All right, we'll do quick. How about quick? Okay. Quote? Quiet? How about quote? No? Queen? Query? Uh-oh, guys. Are we going to... Well, we do have the E. At least we've got the E. Query? Queen? Let's... All right, we'll do query. B-Wall likes query. Scott, what? Queen? Queen? Let's go, guys. Victory. I think we got like 30 Wordles in today on this stream. Great job, everybody. I didn't even come close to... We can't end our American stream that... Yeah, ain't no queens. No queens. I guess we can't... We can't lose to queer. At least we did have the R eliminated, bro. Good games, everybody. All right. Borna, we ended on a W. Guys, tune back in. We've been doing a lot of Wordle. Can't say it's gonna be Wordle every single day, guys. The stream is constantly. We didn't lose. We won. We didn't lose. We won. We'll be doing Wordle. We do Wordle a lot here, guys. Thanks for being here. Tune back in anytime. I'm live every single weekday. Go live about 9:30 Eastern time. I don't know what time UTC that is. But appreciate everybody being here. It's been a great stream so far today. I'll be back on later tonight. Around 7 o'clock, guys. If you feel like tuning back in. Do some more, hangout discussion. Other stuff. What's good, Vedant? I will miss all y'all. But I'll be back on soon, guys. I'll be back on soon. I'm live every day. Live every weekday at least. So 7. All right. Well, sleep well, Borna. I'll catch you tomorrow maybe. 12:30 a.m. Well, enjoy your night, guys. Appreciate everybody for being here. I'll be back on later today. Get your goodbyes in. I'll be here. We'll hang for a minute or two, but get your goodbyes in, guys. Thanks for everybody for being here, for participating in the stream. It is 1:56 here. I'll be back on in about 5 or so hours. Dan, we're saying our goodbyes right about now, bro. I'll be solid stream always. I'll be back on tonight. Appreciate everybody for being here. Hope everybody has a great rest of their day. Hope everybody has a great rest of the day. I will be back on this evening and tomorrow.
Okay, I added I will be back on.
Much love to your family, Jeremy. Hope everything turns out all right. Hope everybody has a great day. Thank you guys for being here, and I will be back on later. Peace out, everyone.